the track.
Rats.
Towards the place.
I want a full building suite.
Got me. Knock you out. Look good.
You'll be doing that one for days. Almost there.
About time, kids. How many bombs does it take to set a cell on fire? Keep it up. They're tough. They're no match for us.
Good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Friday. It is Friday, isn't it? Wow. But, good evening, Nicholas. You say, by the way, did you know one of the 2-point games were on a DI Detective Curator page on Steam? No, I didn't. But I imagine it has something to do with Sega. But still, the 2-Point Museum is the only game in the collection I don't own. I got the others through Humble Bundle. I know I didn't just buy them. Although they're kind of cute. This one, people have sworn this one is the best of the three. So, we're going to find out. We're going to find out. And it says, curate and manage incredible museum, explore to discover amazing artifacts, design and refine the layout, keep staff happy, guests entertained, donations plentiful, and children off the exhibit. I think the last part's kind of funny, honestly. Also, have I told you about the statue situation with Sega, right? Not that I can remember. But, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised by anything with Sega. So, like I said, they decided to put it up on a free weekend, which means you can play it for the weekend for free. Doesn't necessarily mean you get to keep it, but you get to play it from now until June 22nd at 1 p.m. I'm assuming that is 1 p.m. Eastern. Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern, okay. Scientists apparently synthesized. Oh, yes, okay, yes, you did mention. I don't know how they have synthesized a fake character's DNA. You're right. That is a little on the odd side. Alright, ready? We're going to fire this up. I fired it up one time to get the screenshot. Now we're going to fire it up for real. And apparently this has a lot of DLC too. Oh, and it's also on sale for the weekend too. Only for the weekend, 33% off. Sega. Yes, we know it uses autosave. All these games use autosave. Okay, we're going to go into settings, go to audio. We'll turn the music down to non-existent because I did read in the forum that somebody said that every single song in the game got copyright claimed. We don't need to deal with that. So we have a campaign, we have a sandbox mode. So we're going to go ahead and get rid of that. And then we're going to start a new game. Did you know museums make most of their money through donations? Okay. Start your career by taking over as curator of 2-Point Museum. Okay. Holy smokes! Okay. Welcome to your new museum. It's not in great condition, but with a little guidance, it could become one of the best museums in the county or even the entire world. Sorry, before you get any more carried away, why don't you have a look around, familiarize yourself with the museum and the camera controls. So, and literally tutorial starts off with us learning how to move the camera. Let's hit R and F. Excellent. Looking around. Well done. Already leaps and bounds ahead of your predecessor. Speaking of, The old curator sent out an expedition before they skipped town and disappeared forever, and it looks like they left an unopened exhibit. New exhibits arrive at the museum packed in crates, ready to be unboxed. All crates look the same, but I can tell this is a good one. Let's the crate and see what's inside it. Okay, so open the crate. Okay, open crate. Derp, it says right there, open crate. I'm an idiot. I was trying to double click on it. Right foot current fossil. We're looking for a giant shoeless culprit. Imagine if they someday made a 2-point mafia game. That would kind of probably be funny. This is how you place an item. Where are we placing this? Requirement, dry climate, near a layered rock decoration. Okay. Z and X rotate. This will do right there. You're curious how long until this game gets a wrap like the previous two? I don't know. I mean, the first one was okay. I wasn't wowed by Hospital. Look at that. Perfect. Something nice and old to go with the museum's modest prehistory collection. And what luck? That's now the museum's most impressive exhibit. The higher an exhibit buzz, the more it will amaze our guests. But as you can see, exhibits will get grubby over time, losing their buzz. Museums rely on experts' restoration skills to keep exhibits presentable, and the guests saying, "Whoa, look at that." If left forgotten, abandoned, and entirely uncared for, exhibits will become unpresentable, like these two losing all their buzz. Hire a prehistory expert to restore your new collection. So we need to hire someone already. And I guess we're hiring this guy here. He's a junior expert. Oh, we're gonna hire this guy here who is a little bit cheaper. Alright, so this guy has the most qualification of the three, which is why he costs the most. Alright, we're gonna hire the guy that costs the most. Good evening, Trunk. How are you? And so we'll put you over here.
You're awesome!
Oh, thank you, Trunks, for joining the members. You have become a Chaos Engager. I appreciate you. Oh, that's better. Restoring exhibits will keep them looking first rate and maintain the museum's buzz. However, providing a spectacle will only take you so far. Our guests want to be informed as well as impressed. Info stands collect all our knowledge of nearby exhibits and present it to guests in one digestible place. Place info stands near exhibits so guests can learn about what they're seeing. So we need to place info stands. You're listening to the only station that matters, 2-Point Radio. I'm Sir Nigel Bickleworth. The reason we're all here. What will I say next? It's all terribly exciting, but you'll have to wait because it's time for some music. I'll be right back. Let's see, where are we placing? Looks like if we place that right here, it will cover all 3 exhibits. Doing good? Just playing Woo-Wah and saw me I was on. Well, I appreciate it. Okay. I believe that worked. But we're supposed to buy 2 info stands. I don't know why we need 2 when that covered all 3, but okay, whatever. So I guess we'll put 1 over here for now. There. Smart stuff. I'm feeling wiser already. Now that you have a basic understanding of buzz and knowledge, we're almost ready to reopen the museum. Before you do, there's one last thing. Decoration. The right decorations can turn a good museum into a great museum. It's so much more than a finishing touch. Well, decorated exhibits provide more buzz and improve the museum's environment, leading to a better guest experience. So you want me to decorate. What am I decorating with? We have a prehistory double banner. Trunks! Thank you! Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it.
You're awesome!
You are awesome! Oh, where are we gonna put? The fossil decal? Prehistory banner.
You're
Let's put
awesome!
a banner up somewhere. I feel like that would be important. Alright, how do we rotate? Rotate, not rotate the building. I want to rotate this.
You're awesome!
Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna put you right here. There. So, let's see. Golden Apples has received a gift membership. Ted Flupster, Commander, has received a gift
You're
membership.
awesome!
Hedja YT has received a gift membership. Fox Hills has received a gift membership. And Danny has received a gift membership from Strut.
You're awesome!
And that is awesome. Display 3 exhibits with a level 2 decoration rating. So we have to add more decorations. Alright. I don't know where we're putting all this stuff. Prehistory rock. Hanging amber. Oh, I kind of feel like this is kind of neat. Okay, so that's... Let me see if I can move this. Yes, I can. So I need at least a level 2 decoration rating. Oh, Barbara. Okay, so the middle one has 2. I think that did it. I mean, no, it's still saying that's only 2 of them. There we go. Beautiful. Clearly, you've got an eye for this kind of thing. Remember to complement our collection of exhibits with decorations as well as info stands for a superlative guest experience. Much better. Buzz. The higher an exhibit's buzz, the more it will amaze our guests. Decorate exhibits to maximize their buzz and improve our guest experience. Place info stands near exhibits so guests can learn and improve their knowledge. Alright. Guests need to buy tickets. Before they are admitted to the museum, first you'll need to add a ticket booth. Conventional wisdom suggests you place the ticket booth near the entrance. Are you feeling live? I mean, that's kind of a no-dur.
Prehistoric items have been here for thousands of years. I know the feeling.
Prehistoric items have been here for thousands of years, and then she goes, I know the feeling. Maybe right about there. None of your ticket booths are staffed by assistants. New guests won't be able to enter the museum without buying a ticket. Which means we need to hire somebody who can do tickets. That's a prehistory expert. That's a prehistory expert. Oh, assistant. Boost happiness. Family friendly. Explore glass. Vent prime. Photographic memory. Alright, we'll go with Caleb Rhubarb. Okay. Dude now works at the ticket booth. Oh, look at all these people already showing up. Sure, guests pay an entry fee, but that doesn't mean we're refusing donations. In fact, they're encouraged. When a guest is impressed by an exhibit, they'll make a donation. Amaze guests as much as possible to receive bigger donations. Guests can make a donation at any available donation
Staff are
stand.
doing a great job, but could they be working harder? I know I could.
Security guards will empty your donation stands and collect the cash. Ensure donation stands are emptied regularly, especially around your prize exhibit, to receive as many donations as possible. Donations are a successful museum's main source of income. So we need to place 2 donation stands, hire a security guard, receive $50 worth of donations. Alright, so we have our donation stand. And Benedict Woodstone, huh? So his references are he's nimble and he has peripheral vision. Okay.
Guests should treat old things with the respect they may or may not deserve.
Well, they move this right along, don't they? Don't waste any time in this tutorial. Says now that the museum's making money, we're ready to plan our first expedition. Expeditions allow you to add new exhibits to your collection. I took the liberty of having the museum's helicopter unimpound it. It should be here any minute. The museum's helicopter was impounded. Wonder why. Okay, I want to look at this. Oh my god. There's not much to this helicopter, I'm just saying. I'm not getting on this. I would not be getting on this. Thanks. Bye. As the curator, you'll plan expeditions across the globe where staff will attempt to retrieve new exhibits for display in the museum. Once plans are finalized, selected staff will head straight to the helicopter for departure.
Every day. I don't, but you might.
Expeditions can be dangerous for those involved and cause the museum to be understaffed. Be mindful of workload issues when staff are away or recovering from injuries. Select the helicopter to plan your first expedition. One of my ticket booths has a large queue. Oh, that's too bad. Alright. Plan an expedition. I guess this is where we're going. Yep, grassy field. Well, thank you, boss. I appreciate it. And I hope you're having a good night. Under this claggy, tar-speckled wilderness lies an embarrassment of fossilized riches and preserved prehistoric prizes. So there's 4 items to discover here. It costs $1,000 for the expedition. Welcome to the expedition setup screen. From here you can plan every last detail of an expedition to ensure the best possible chance of avoiding certain failure. Every location has a number of events that can occur during expeditions. Grassy Fields is relatively safe, but locations can and will be more dangerous. Influence the level of risk involved by changing the expedition team's approach. Expedition teams will take a safe approach by default unless you tell them otherwise. Each location has its own specific staff requirements. Expeditions to Grassy Fields only require a single prehistory expert, but as you discover more locations, they'll begin to demand all types of staff, as well as multiple team members. Select an expert and start the expedition. So, well, we have one prehistory expert, and I guess we just start the expedition.
Minded that I'm not that familiar.
Alright, so I guess they're leaving.
Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
The PA system is snarky. Let me watch this little guy work. Dang, that was quick. Alright, that's cute. Let's go check out our new exhibit. Open the crate. Ooh, a honeybee bee. A giant bee ironically preserved in giant honey.
Expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has mucky feet. I'm not cleaning it.
Okay. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do.
announcement. Staff
I
in
want to
need
turn
of
it.
medical
How do I
attention.
turn it?
Thank you.
Okay, I need controls. Camera is scrolling. Enable, yeah, turn that on. Camera controls, cursor controls. I didn't realize there was so much stuff. Ah, Z and X.
Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Hold on, I need a sip of water. Alright. It says the expert is back with your first ever find. The exhibit arrived in excellent condition. Sadly, your staff members did not. Expeditions will often result in injury. Building a staff room will give staff a place to recover from their injuries as well as regain energy on their break. If you haven't already, you'll also want to hire janitors to clean up all the tar your injured expert is tracking through the museum. Oh my god. Really? Alright. Being an expert is a dangerous vocation, and expeditions are their dangerous vacations. Expedition ailments will make staff less effective at their various tasks in the museum. The staff room allows injured staff to heal their physical ailments at the bandage box machine. Staff will also regain energy faster when taking breaks in a staff room. You need janitors to maintain utilities and machines like the bandage box. They're also essential for keeping the museum clean as more foot traffic inevitably leads to all manners of litter and mess. Alright. Let me go ahead and grab that janitor real quick.
But I'm not sorry.
And we'll go with Flip Fuddle. Wait, maybe not. Actually, Aldo may only be a level 1, but he has a photographic memory. So actually, we will take that one. Okay, so we'll hire you. Put you right there. We'll have you start cleaning up the puddles. Now I need a place to put the break room. Where am I putting a break room? The staff room.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Put it right there. I'll put it over here next to the bathroom. I feel like I want to put it over here. Alright, so that's the minimum size for the break room. We, of course, obviously need a door there. Invalid room for staff sofa. What? I'm getting there. And I guess this is the little machine that they're supposed to heal themselves up in. No, I don't want to sell items. No, I don't want to sell. We mean invalid items. No, I don't. There's no invalid items in here. Fine. I don't know what the invalid item was, but I guess it's gone. No clue. Now we have a break, crew. Display 5 prehistory exhibits. Well, we have 3. Nope, we have 4. I take it back. Wait. Yes, we do have 4. Where's our janitor? We got, like, little puddles all outside the museum.
Frequently asked questions. This is a museum. Sadly, that's a common one.
Guess they're leaving because it's taking too long to buy a ticket. Oh, well, that's too bad.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Okay. Where is our expert anyway? Where is our guy?
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, he was being medically attended. Where's the janitor guy? Okay. Sticker book, enlightenment, animal adoption, inventory, exhibit list. Sticker book. Okay. I don't know what that's all about.
Not belong on the floor. And yet, here we are. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
It doesn't tell me how to restore it myself. Alright, come on. Where is our staff? removing puddles. So he's working on it.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Apparently our staff has finished healing up. Oh, he's working on the exhibit. Oh, blessing. Okay, we don't have to worry about it now. See, I don't get why we can't help do some of this stuff. Like, where are you going? Oh, get over here.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
I was able to pick him up and make him work on it. At least we could do that. We're nearing the end of today's show, you know. Yes or leave it. Yes, yes, yes. I don't care. Make him leave. Oh, that's what this is down here. It's the radio station that we can't hear because I've turned it off. This guy's actually almost done cleaning up all those spots.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Museum staff promote it. I didn't promote anyone. Who's promoting themselves without my permission? What's that? Alright, let's start another expedition. Before you go, why not grab something handy? You can equip your team with a single cargo item per expedition. The first aid kit will counter an injury event, making for safer travel. Okay. Alright. There we go. We'll start that expedition.
Farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Oh, I like the PA announcer. She's so snarky. Oh. Wallpaper. Have anything? Not really. Not really. Okay, we have an expedition crate waiting. You can hire more people. Yeah, I was hoping to make a little more money before I hired some more
Frequently
people, but I
asked
can
questions.
definitely do that.
Yes, some.
A Helix Fossil, the original mobile home. Send it to
Dinosaur
inventory.
skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science.
Where are we gonna put this one? Probably over here.
All of it.
Greasy Fields is nice, sort of, but we'll need to explore a variety of locations just to fill out our collection. To unlock a new point of interest for expeditions, you need to complete its map objectives. A POI's map objectives can be found in Tempier's active objectives list from the expedition map. The next location on the Bone Belt map is Rib Row. Head to the map and unlock your first POI. Excuse me.
Staff are reminded to stay away from the yogurts in the fridge. Those are my yogurts.
Alright.
All of it.
Announcement. Guests
All right.
should wait patiently while we remember to open a ticket booth. Thank you.
Let's go ahead and deal with this. And I need item. I guess we could put that one here. And then we can hire another assistant.
Congratulations to our newly
We'll hire the
promoted staff
Jemima
member.
Johnson.
Now, get back to work.
Entertains nearby guests. Well, that sounds good to me. That should ease our problem a little bit. Not that we would expect to see this many people in a museum with a whole 5 exhibits. Have anything else I can decorate with? We've got a nice little leafy plant here. All right. Ah, customize item. Okay, so that's what we're customizing, the little planter. Make it look kind of nice in like a terracotta pot. Okay, that looks fine. Alright, unlock Rib Row. It's not in there. Now what are these stickers supposed to be for?
Lose their ticket will be put through hell. Thank you.
Rib Row? Okay, so display 150 total buzz, complete 2 expeditions to Greasy Fields. That's what we're working on. We need to get our buzz up. All the people are doing their thing over there. Let's go into the break room and I'm going to add a thing or two to it. It's kind of bland. Rooms. Top flat. No, not what we want.
Photography is officially permitted, but unofficially frowned upon.
We've already done that. I just want to decorate the thing. Oh, I don't know. But I just found something I can put in here. We'll put a little bench over here. And you know what? We're going to put a trash can next to it.
If you're confused by an exhibit, just smile and move on. You can't win them all.
Oh my god. What? Why do we want a standing glass? I don't know, but we can put this hanging amber over here, and we have increased our buzz to 138. Now
Frequently
144.
asked questions. I'm not sure when the museum closes. I've never made it that far.
I'm not sure when the museum closes. I've never made it that far. Okay, I did it. We've unlocked Rib Row. Our little exhibit is nicely decorated. An abundance of bones suggests that the area was once home to a thriving dinosaur community, or a really big dog. There are 2 items to discover here. Take 10 days for the expedition, which means I should probably hire another prehistory expert. But we can't hire them. They're apparently busy. Oh, sandstorm season.
Place of interest available to unlock.
If we had a cat
For those
exhibit,
who
we
like
could call
maps.
this the museum. And that's actually a good one. Alright, so let's hire another expert. We can either hire Raj Sausage or Marcus Rawhide. Improves immediate environment. Vending machines increase happiness. Improves survey level on expedition. Oh wait, now we have another one. Rapid restoration. Boost exhibit restoration proficiency.
Staff
Globetrotter.
promoted.
Chance for
You're
expeditions
now
to
a
increase
little
happiness.
better.
We are hiring
Not
you.
much, but still.
Alright. And start an expedition. And we want first aid kit. And actually okay. I guess we're starting that
He's leaving
expedition.
now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Alright. The expedition is off and away. $112 tickets sold so far.
Expedition complete. Fetch the
Wait, we can
crowbar.
edit the building? Okay, yeah, I'm busy. Ow, cat. Edit building. Oh, that's just for the main building. Well, we could change the color of this thing. Customize right here. Okay.
Staff are reminded that sarcasm is reserved for those of us with a microphone. I'll do the double talking around here.
Alright, it was a lot easier to do that than I thought it would be. You, I am moving though. I'm going to move you back like that. There. Now, what do we have here? Open crate. A sharp on top skeleton. Voted the pointiest species of dinosaur by a group of clueless museum goers. Wow, moviegoers? Not quite. Alright, so where are we putting this brand new shiny exhibit?
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
and ballot and if I could put it right here. Hold on. Alright. What are we gonna do? Alright, I'm gonna move you over here. I'm gonna move you over here. And I'm gonna move you over here. And all the people are like going, ah! It's magic!
Guests should see some exhibits before they get too tired. It's better than after.
Alright, now I'm gonna put you boy, you are finicky. Whoa, there you found the story of a dinosaur skeleton. Exhibits in the dinosaur bone subcategory are found incomplete. You'll need to explore multiple times to find all the pieces and complete the exhibit. An incomplete exhibit will gradually increase buzz as you find more pieces. Explore Rib Row with more expeditions to complete the exhibit. Alright. Unreachable item.
You're reminded that the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
Alright. Our little front section here is getting a little teeny tiny overcrowded. I'm just saying. Okay, that covers those. I'm gonna put you over here. I'm gonna move this little plant over here. And add a little bit of decoration. Alright. Nope, we don't want that. Alright. That seems to have... I mean, buds decrease. I need to display 5 exhibits with level 3. Okay.
Announcement. I'm reminded to filter what I say.
I mean, according to this, that we should already have that. Well, that covered it. The skeleton is good and all, but we cannot call ourselves a proper museum without a gift shop. Yes, we can. Gift shops are a key source of income for the museum. No, they're not. Guests will choose souvenirs based on what they've seen during the visit. I bet they will. We'll access more merchandise as we expand, but for now we don't have much. So don't forget other opportunities to upsell our guests. Forget about it. Who can resist a vending machine? Nobody. People will buy just about anything in a museum. So now I need to make a gift shop and buy a vending machine.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. Oh, what should I say?
Alright. Let's see, we got a cheesy gubbins machine made with real gubbins, or a burp machine, diabolically fizzy. So we got our fizzy machine. We already have to buy two, so let's buy one of each. Alright, so we got our vending machine. Now I feel like I really want to put another seat over here.
Guests lingering by the exit should make the jump and get on with their lives.
And we definitely want a trash can over here. Oh, and they're complaining that they can't donate here. Alright, now they have a donation box. Hello, MTTV. Good morning to you. How are you doing? Oh, we can change the color of this. Let's go with something like that.
Your gum belongs in your mouth, the bin, and possibly a third disgusting place.
Your gum belongs in your mouth, the bin, or possibly a third disgusting place. You're good? Just going to make coffee? Oh, that sounds good. Unfortunately, it's too late at night for me to have coffee, or else I'd be up all night. But it does sound lovely. Okay, we need to build a gift shop. I almost feel like putting one right here with an opening on either side. That way they'd have to go through the gift shop to get to the rest of the museum, which is a very sneaky thing to do, but we're going to do it.
Announcement. Fine, I admit it. I miss the students.
Alright, now. We need a door on either side. No, give me a door. Thank you. Now, you need a cash register. We'll put that over here. And now we need a trinket stand. We'll put the trinket stand. Yeah, we'll put the trinket stand here. And then we'll put a plushie stand. It won't let me put the plushie stand without an assistant. Are you serious? Oh, we just need a trinket stand though. Okay. No, I'm not trying to cancel the room. No, I'm not trying to cancel the room. I'm trying to complete it. There.
Assistant needed in the gift shop.
All right.
The tat won't sell itself.
We need somebody for the gift shop. Okay, you're proficient at booth sales. But you're also greedy. Okay, I'm going to reject you. I'm going to reject you. I'll hire you. Okay, we got somebody working the gift shop.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Congratulations on the promotion. Get back to work. Still haven't figured out what we're supposed to be doing with all these stickers. Well, looks like that's running very well. Certainly not going broke yet. Oh, we're one trinket away from finishing this. When a guest is done at the museum, they'll leave a review. Reviews reflect the guest's buzz, knowledge, environment, and happiness. Ensure these are high.
Any perceived sarcasm is purely coincidental. Honestly.
Museum level tracks the museum's total buzz as well as the quality of your staff. A higher museum level means a bigger and better museum. So guests receive buzz from each exhibit they view. Guests with higher buzz will make bigger donations. Guests receive knowledge by reading info stands. Info stands display knowledge for nearby exhibits. When a guest is done at the museum, they leave a review. Reviews are determined by guest total buzz, knowledge, and happiness. So, we're waiting. Oh, we got a shiny sticker for our collection. Okay. We need a level 5 museum, which we don't quite have yet. What can we do to raise our museum's level?
Guests are reminded that your ticket does not include a +1.
A dino head? The unmistakable head of a non-specific dinosaur. Ballot collision. Oh, but we can put it over here. Alright. Oh, but if we move it over there, we'll raise... Must be placed on wall.
Museum staff promoted.
There we go.
Capable.
Oh, people are finding the bathroom. That's good. Average guest happiness above 65%, which we've apparently met. Elderly tree, traditionally tropical. Okay. We have reached 10. We've reached our 10 guest reviews. We have an average guest happiness above 65%. Our best visit is 5 knowledge. We need to have a best visit of 200 buzz and reach museum level 5. Room, add items to room. Oh, room customization.
Assistant
Okay.
to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Add item. Okay, we can put that right here. Apparently that works. Oh, and we can have a bookcase too.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Alright. So there's our little gift shop, doing much better. And let's see, room customization. Alright. Nice wooden floors.
Gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange.
Apparently I can't. Oh, wallpaper right here. Marble, industrial gray, brick wall. This is what wavy lavender, that's what it is. Vigilant amber. Textbook slate. Tasteful blue. Ooh, kind of like that. And then along this wall, we'll do something simple. Like maybe that. Good. That looks good.
Yes, I'm reminded that fossils are not boring, just dusty.
Okay, people seem to like that. We still need to reach museum level 5. Well, in the meantime, let's send out another expedition. No, we don't want to do that. Let's set up an expedition for here. I guess, yeah, Sophia. That's who we want to send. Sophia likes to go to these. First aid kit, and start the expedition.
Promoted. What a great place to work.
How many has
The
this guy
expedition
sold?
team are departing now. I'm always so glad
159
I don't have to
versus
go.
the 91 for that one. It's like this one little bitty room is the entirety of the exhibit. But people are dropping $75 on top to get in. And nah, that ain't how a museum works, I'm just saying. We'll put another bench over here. Can we change? Yes, we can change the color of those. Assistant needed in gift shop. Where'd the assistant go? They just take a powder on me. Alright, let's see what we got. The tail hammer of a sharpened top. Okay, so we've got an addition for our skeleton. So that's the back side of it. It looks like a hammerhead. Oh my god, that's cute.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
I work in retail now. Like heck I do.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Yes, I noticed that the expedition team returned safe. It's a miracle. A small miracle, but a miracle. Okay, where's this lady go? Just up and left. And why is there this little spot here? We'll fill it up with something at some point. Oh, our little workers returned. Alright. Museum levels determined by total fuzz of the museum's exhibit collection, as well as the rank of its staff. Now, speaking of staff.
Maintenance announcement. Janitor to repair my chair. It's gone all wonky again.
Alright, staff. We'll give everybody a 1% pay raise. That should make everybody happy. Okay, so we got people ready for training. Has not mentioned how to train people, though.
Mouths while feeling amazed. We appreciate the thought.
Yeah, it doesn't say. And maybe I've totally just missed it. I don't know. We start another expedition. I don't feel like we're going to find anything else. Oh no, there's one item left to discover here. Alright, let's start another expedition
The
then.
expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Please say goodbye and good riddance? Oh my god. Like maybe I want to put trash can outside the bathroom. All right. Training room required. Okay.
Guests are reminded that in the event of an emergency, the museum will
What
always
we
prioritize the
cannot
exhibits.
seem to make right
There's
now.
loads more where you came from.
That's why it's not telling me about training. Alright, an expedition has returned. What did we get? Boldadillo skeleton. Who's a nice boulder? Oh my god. A boldadillo. your SMO.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Some more. Move you. Maybe I'll move you over here. Then I'll move this plant. Maybe I'll move it over here. I'll move this folder. Right there. And now can I put this over here? I can. The cold mine for the next location on the Bone Belt map, but the route is blocked by an obstruction at Cranial Crossing. Obstructions are points of interest that don't offer exhibits and block your path to new location on the map. Plan expeditions to clear an obstruction. Passing through Cranial Crossing will be dangerous, really dangerous. You'll need to train an expert in survival skills before we can attempt the expedition. You'll find that the training room has the answer to many of the questions facing the museum. Okay, so now we know how to build a training room. I don't get the feeling that that other location is still going to have things for us. Oh my god, there is a huge line at the snack machine. Oh, it's because the guy's refilling it, that's why. Okay, that's off. Let's see what is still here. Like there might still be something there. So we'll send another expedition out. Unreachable. Which means I have to move this.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water, and so do you.
Okay. Anything else obstructed, or are we good now? Looks like we're good.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Alright, did you bring anything? Yes, you did. What did you bring? Ah, we got the spiked skull of a sharpened top. And I think we might have finished it. And we've unlocked another location. Alright, let's take a look at this monstrosity, shall we?
We're able to unlock a new expedition location.
Oh,
Should
I
we
need to
try
turn it
something
around.
different?
It's backwards. There we go. No wonder everybody was going around back. Okay, we need a training room. I really feel like the training room belongs next to the break room. Okay. Need doors into it, but I feel like it needs to be a little bigger.
Guests are reminded to be quietly excited. You needn't include us all.
Fine. There we go. Hopefully that's big enough. Okay. Training library. Go read a book. That's what it literally says. Go read a book. Hopefully that works like that. And
Assistant to
a
give
book,
Shaw.
book
Sell,
return
sell,
box,
sell.
which needs to be inside the room. We'll put it right there. A filing cabinet. We'll put one. Actually, let's put in a desk first. We'll put in 2 desks. And I think we can fit the filing cabinet between them. We can. A fancy window. We don't need any windows. We have windows.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Alright. There's their little staff training room. Now, can we just put random decorations in here? Like, if I wanted to put a potted plant, can I do that? I apparently can. And maybe, ooh, that's something we could put over in our exhibit. Oh, yeah. I like. We put it one over here, and we'll put one over here. And we now have footprint decals. Haha, very cute. There. That looks kind of cute. We need to train an expert in survival skill.
Attention. Your donations are appreciated, especially the big ones.
Oh my god, oh my god, that sounds so bad. Your donations are appreciated, especially the big ones. I'm like, no words, no words. No, I need to find. Let me go with. We can have you train. Have you train in. I love it. The customer's always right, even when they're deeply, unavoidably wrong. Okay, we'll have them train that. And then Sophia can't train anything. But Trice can. What can we have you train? Survival skill. Okay, we'll have you train survival.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
The dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore. I'd assume that they go over and do their training here. Right? I just set them up to train. Didn't I? Did I do it right? Did I mess up? It says training in progress. Okay. I did it right.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Oh, there we go. Let's just watch you. Let's see what you do. Alright, so he's got his book. He can sit down and study. I got somebody else that has leveled up to rank 5. And we're probably going to get a little bit of a line here, but unavoidable. We got somebody training. What else can I do in here? I feel like...
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
What can we do with the wallpaper here? Not much right now. None of your ticket booths are staffed. New guests won't be able to enter the museum without buying a ticket. Okay, awesome. No, I'll leave that. I'm kind of hoping for something that would look a little more prehistoric, but we don't really have anything. Oh, you're still training? And the other one went on break? Oopsie.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Oh my gosh. Get off my exhibit. That probably wasn't the right way to get him off my exhibit, but picking it up worked. Are you almost done training? Yay, you're done training. Please say you don't take a break right afterwards. That would be not awesome. Yeah, you're probably gonna take a break. Judging by the way you're walking. Where'd the other one go? He took an absolute powder. What'd I tell you? She went straight to the break room.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
Yes, they're leaving. Yes, okay, that's fine. I'm not micromanaging the little people, and I guess you have had. Oh, you're you have to go to the potty. She's doing the potty walk. Only put a cover over the top so you can't see what's going on in the bathroom. That's cute. Not that I'm gonna sit there and watch anyway, because ew. Yeah. Decorations. Maybe. Oh, wait. Add items to room. Oh, we can put a snack table in here, a water cooler, a little staff armchair. So we'll start with that. Maybe we'll put the little staff armchair right here. And we'll give them a little water cooler over here. And a little snack table right here. And a trash can. Because if we're putting snacks and stuff in here, we definitely want a trash can so they're not trashing the place. We'll make this one blue. And we'll go ahead and... oh, I like that. Okay. And then I'll leave that one like that, but we'll make it like, I don't know. Nah, that's ugly. Okay. Alright, their little staff room is complete for the moment. They have snacks, they have water, they have a trash can to throw their trash in, they got a couple places to sit. They should be good to go.
Is happy to welcome children. Personally, I'm not so keen.
Alright, this guy is actually returned. Now, where's our other little worker? Still in the bathroom? Now, you are about as fast as I am first thing in the morning. Oh my god! Speed up! Speed up! I'm gonna take you and I'm gonna just like pick you up and throw you at your station. Nah, well.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
You say so. Yes, sir. Yes, I know. Because our worker here has not done taking her break. Oh, well, that's because I threw a snack bar here, and what are you eating? A donut? Yep, it's a donut. Because it's got frosting on one side. What did I just watch? Watching their facial expressions while they eat and drink is hilarious. Oh, she gave him a look. Oh my god! She's drinking straight from the fountain. That's what cups are for.
Guests should make donations out of the goodness of their hearts, as well as any lingering shame.
Oh my god. Museum's quiet right now. Your dream visit is to turn into a vampire? Dude, seriously? I'm gonna look at some of these little people. Little flip, wearing a little flip flop. Boy, that is the most non-matching outfit I've seen. Well, aren't you very generous in donating some money to the museum? You got a dude here with blue spiky hair. Or I should say black hair with blue spiky tips. Things are starting to move along now.
Ticket prices are subject to change. We'll do that if and when we want to.
Oh look, the janitor's emptying the trash can. That's nice. You want training? Okay, so the security guard wants training. Alright, what training should we give the security guard? Let's boost your movement speed. In the meantime, I better hire another security guard. So, we got Poppy Puffin,
Assistant needed in the gift shop.
who
The
expects
tent
a
won't sell
lower salary and has improved training speed. Lower salary, coffee increases happiness, immune to injuries. We're gonna go with Poppy Puffin. Okay. So we got one security guard training and we got the other one working. We need a second person for the gift shop, maybe. Although I don't not have a second register. Maybe if I put a register here, and I can put this right here. Maybe. Maybe I need to move it a little. Don't know. Let's see if I can buy a second register. Yes, I have an assistant in the museum. Okay, so I need to move that.
Attention, groups of guests will turn on the member taking the longest. Always.
Okay, now. Okay, now we have 2 registers. And we'll, can I move you over here? No, I can't. Alright. Hopefully that's good enough. Yeah. Okay. Oh no! Okay. Now I need a new staff. And that would be an assistant. So we have Susie Cougar, improved training speed. Dorothy Curves, photographic memory. Or Theodore Saab, take
Guests are
longer
reminded
breaks.
to leave the museum wealthier than they found it.
We're gonna go with the bookworm. There we go. Now we always have somebody working there. Trice has leveled up to rank 5 and gained a new training slot. Trice, dear.
Announcement.
Where are
Staff
you?
training complete. Well done, you.
Here we go. You're Sophie. I need Trice. Trice, where are you, Trice? Ah, Trice. Come here, buddy. So we've already trained survival skills. Let's train rapid restoration. Alright, get to training. Then I can send you on the next expedition. Our little gift shop is a little cramped, isn't it? Oh well, too bad. I'll put a little plant in here somewhere.
It should go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
Alright. Our little gift shop's looking nice. And they're dude training right now. Ah, I think he just got finished training. Oh, right, dude. I feel like I could safely send you on an expedition. Now, where are we going? Cranial Crossing to access the coal mine. Is that Cranial? No, that's Carrion Trail. That's Cranial Crossing. And, of course, we're going to send Trice, who has survival skill. And, of course, we're going to send him with some first aid kit, just in case. Before stream ends later, would it be possible for you to check out Hotel Barcelona, the Hackett's Last Game? Yeah, I'll take a look at it, certainly. And good evening, Nicholas. How are you?
Exhibit quality may vary from pristine to rubbish. Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say
been good?
goodbye.
All
and
right.
good riddance.
Well, that's good to hear. Been watching you play this and a Twitch streamer play one of the Zork games. Cool. I've actually been known to watch 2 streams at once myself before. Your intrepid explorer has encountered a dilemma on their travel.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Dilemmas are high-stake events that pause expedition progress. Dilemmas force you to make an executive decision to get the team moving again. Your choice might be a total success or an abject disaster. It's up to you. Your expedition have encountered a dilemma at Cranial Crossing and needs your help. As the explorer makes their way over Cranial Crossing, they spot a flask on a ledge below. Alright, let's see. We can either stay focused or fetch the flask. We're going to fetch the flask. Overcome with curiosity, your expert reaches the ledge and drinks the contents of the flask, feeling instantly invigorated and more invincible than ever. So he has gotten the trait robust. Well then, that worked in our favor. It could have been a disaster, but it wasn't. I mean, he could have died, and then I would have to train a new one. And I would think that would suck, but I would do it. Alright, so let me check out staff.
Guests are reminded to hope for the best and expect something else.
Okay, we've
Thank
got
you.
2 prehistory experts. We got 4 assistants, 2 working the ticket counter, 2 working the gift shop. We've got 1 janitor and 2 security guards. Okay, we have 2 security guards. Imagine if you tried to drink it just to get stung by a scorpion in the flask. Yeah, that would be not a good thing.
Has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Okay, we have actually unlocked the cold mines. An expedition is finished. So we don't know what it is yet. After another wild adventure, the expedition team are wiser for the XP. And what have we gotten? It seems like we got just experience. And maybe a little item that we can use for future expedition. Let's actually put them at slow speed. So they're still working,
Announcement. There's a sale in the gift shop. Everything is 0% off for an unlimited time. Thank you.
but... Everything is 0% off for an unlimited time. That is not a sale. She's even more sarcastic than the PA announcer for 2 Point Campus. That was good. Alright. Let's start an expedition. So we can now go to Cold Mines. Oh, we need 3 people for this. Okay, we need to hire another assistant then, because we're going to need a prehistory expert, an assistant, and a janitor. Why would we need a janitor? Alright, so we need to hire an assistant and a janitor.
Aren't you capable?
Alright. Let's hire a janitor. Slow recover from an injury, hunger develops faster, improves maintenance workshop, and park installation speed. I'm actually going to go with you. And I said I needed an assistant. You just had a stupid joke pop in your head? Oh, feel free to share it. I listen to dad jokes all the time, so it's not going to hurt my feelings. Sick at the sight of sick. So they get sick if they see somebody get sick. Okay, I'm not hiring anybody who is family unfriendly. I will get you. Alright. Now, what's your name? Ned Muddle. Okay, I need to go here. Set the expedition. And we want Ned Muddle for the expedition. The janitor. Actually, we're going to send Aldo out. And, of course, we want Trice because he has survival skills. Ah, no. That's not who I want to send. Thank you. Okay. Don't autofill. You have exactly who you want here. So, let's get a first aid kit for this. Detailed approach takes much longer, but provides a larger boost to survey progress. Alright, we'll go with the safe one for the moment. So possible events, they could get lost in a cave, which would increase the expedition time by 7 days. A snow delay, which would remove the event. Camping spot, which would increase XP gain. And a rock slide, which we have a first aid kit for. Alright.
New map
Did you know there
location
was once an
available for discovery.
once existed a lizard that lives in river bends. I named it Sally Meander. That's cute. Okay, no new messages. Awesome. I still think that's the silliest looking helicopter I've ever seen. I don't know how 3 people are fitting in it. Not very comfortably, I can imagine. Alright, we're sending them off. Up and away. Woo.
Guests are reminded to channel their excitement into immaculate behavior.
Channel their excitement into immaculate behavior. Yeah, no, that ain't happening anytime soon. apparently what we're done so far is all the tutorial phase. And it's like, wow, this is all the tutorial. Assistant needed in guest shop. There's an assistant here. I don't
Gift
know what
shop
you're
requires
complaining
an
about.
assistant. You work in retail now.
And a new joke. I once made a TV that helps send messages solely through images. I call it the Hell-O-Vision. Look, it's Albert Einstein. I didn't know he would show up at my gift shop.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
You look like you need some training. How about I showed you in that training room, huh? Alright, who should I train? Let's see. We got Robin Trout that has 2 spots we could sell. Ned Muddle's on an expedition. Robin Trout's on break anyway. Alright, let's train you. Accomplished admission. Customer service. Happy thought. Pilot wings. No, we don't want any pilot wings. How about aerodynamics? We'll train you for that.
Announcement. Guests could learn a thing or two. This is a museum. It would not be that hard.
Oh my god, announcement. Guests could learn a thing or two. This is a museum. It's not that hard. Oh my god. So, did you head over to the training room? No, you didn't. Well, I don't know where they went, but they did not go where they're supposed to. Should we fire them? Yeah, we'll give them a chance. If they don't show up in the training room soon, they're going to be looking for another job. Oh, our expedition came back. And did you come back successful? Hopefully nobody got injured. Alright, let's open the crate. We found a frozen beehive and iced a tree. Needs to be kept in a cold environment. Melts when maintenance reaches 0. The defrosted exhibit will need to be sold. We're going to send that to inventory for the moment. So we need an exhibit.
Guests are reminded that we
That's
appreciate your
cold.
cooperation and disparage your disobedience.
We need to create a very cold area. I feel like we could turn this into a cold area. But how? I'm assuming if we place it, it'll tell us. You found a frozen find. That's cool. Anything frozen will eventually melt and be gone forever unless it's kept at cold temperature. Place coolers nearby to stop it becoming a defrosted exhibit. Alright. That's what I thought. It would tell me what to do. As word gets out, New York County fame increases, you can expect new types of guests to arrive at the museum. Families are bound to turn up soon, and I'm not sure if you noticed, but they can often include children. Children are immune to the appeal of our info stands. They just don't care for them, not even a bit. They won't accept knowledge from our existing facilities, but they would use an interactive display. Think of interactive displays as a hybrid between exhibits and info stands, providing both buzz and knowledge to
Despite the
guests.
odds, some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day. Don't be the reason that changes.
They're also a great source of entertainment. Interactive displays can be built in a workshop. Give it a try. Children experience buzz like all other guests, but they won't accept knowledge from our info stands. Instead, they'll use interactive displays to learn in an engaging way that's totally family-friendly and only mildly patronizing. Interactive displays provide buzz, knowledge, and entertainment for all. Build interactive displays in a workshop to diversify your guest experience. I hate to tell you this, but kids actually do learn. You just have to get their attention. I've gone to some old school museums and planetariums and learned the old-fashioned way. So now we can make a workshop. We might want to put a couple of things up here. Maybe we want some sort of...
Guests are reminded that if you don't seem interested, you probably seem stupid.
We'll put that there. Maybe we'll move it like that. And then, what else do we have? Do we have any new decoration? We do. You can put in a snowy rock or a snowy pillar. Okay. Alright, that's our first cold exhibit. Let's see, building. Building customization. Brick ice, huh? Well, I feel like that would look good over here if this is going to be our cold exhibit.
Has anyone seen a thief? No? Well, it was worth a try.
Oh, was there a thief? Oh, well. Seasonal, marine life, supernatural floors. Ice floor. Perfect. Oh shoot. It's not what I wanted to do. So how am I doing this then? Because I don't want it to clip through the wall here. But it's going to clip through the wall.
Returning guests are reminded that we're not friends. I just work here.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about the edges because if I triangle placement. Thank you. Ah, perfect. Now it looks like it's supposed to be a cold exhibit, right? Build a workshop, employ a janitor.
Announcement, staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
And we want to move this on this side. And then we want to move something else in here. And then utility seating decoration. All right. Now, let's see about this workshop. I feel like this section is going to become the de facto staff area.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
And I feel like this has got to be kind of big. Airlock door. Climate control, huh? I need all right. This is not working. Try that again.
Guests are reminded that one day your stuff could end up in a museum. Dream big.
There we go. I don't know if that's going to be big enough. I feel like this room needs to be a lot bigger. Okay. Try this one more time. Okay, I want it to be bigger. Yeah, screw you.
Guests are reminded that while silence isn't mandatory, it is much nicer.
So let's go ahead and sell that, and sell that, and sell that. So go ahead and sell all these windows here. So I'm going to put the door for this.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Alright, we'll put it right there. We'll put this machine right here. A spare part bin, huh? And a metal bin. So we need a trash can here. Now, I want to edit the room. Alright, now it's what I want it to be. And there's room to add something if we need to. Employ a janitor qualified in workshop. So we need to hire a janitor. It says qualified in workshop. Photographic memory. I'm sure none of you look like Let's see what else comes along. What the heck is that?
Staff may feel like they never go home, but that can't be right.
Are there Wookiees in the museum? Are there seriously? They look like Wookiees. I think they're supposed to be Bigfoot, but do they not resemble very much a Wookiee? Hold on. Alright. Let's see who we have now for janitor. Photographic memory gluttonous. Improves maintenance, workshop, and perk installation speeds. Feel like maybe that one?
Sure, take another picture. I'm sure you'll look at it later.
Employ a janitor qualified in workshop. Prehistory. Okay, so that janitor did not qualify. So we have a free extra janitor floating around. Nope.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not
Oh, wait a
much,
second.
but still.
Can I train one to find my staff? Janitors. Although, aha. So we could train you in mechanics, or we could train you in workshop. You're training in workshop, dude. Alright, get your butt in here. Alright, who else can we train right now? Oh, we could train Pocky here. Who doesn't seem to be very happy.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. What's it like in the future?
I'm gonna give you happy thoughts. Alright. How's this exhibit doing? Status 100% frosty. Okay. Put a couple little benches outside this. And we'll put a trash bin nearby. And
Announcement. Rubbish belongs in the bin, not on the walls.
alright. Go ahead and make this kind of a nice icy blue. Kind of a grayish blue. Maybe like that. Nope, right about there. That works. Oh, we have training going on. We have training going on. Woo! Oh, the little people are going to be so mad when I tear everything out and then rebuild it so that I can have it exactly the way I want it to be.
If you're thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
Oh my god. I wish that's how a museum works. Birdie Yetkovic. That's the name of this Yeti. That's what it is. It's a Yeti. But I still say hello like a Wookiee.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Oh, there's still training over here. I wonder if we have anything new for in the gift shop. Like we got any place to put it, right? No, we don't. So we'll leave the gift shop alone. So if we're getting Yetis, what else are we going to get as visitors? Aliens?
If something looks familiar, you must have been here before, probably.
Oh, we have a janitor qualified in workshop now. Woo! Well, apparently we can actually pick up whole rooms. I forgot about that. Alright, so make a prehistory playground workshop, and he's
Attention.
actually already
Guests
there.
feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
There we go. He's hard at work. Let's watch this magic. It looks like a giant 3D printer. It's just a furry who thought this was the convention hall. It very well could be. Alright. Yeah, it looks like a gigantic 3D printer, but only it also looks like a spray paint booth.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
So it's like a little stegosaurus. Is that what we're making here? And watch it be not so little.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Well, while we're waiting, let me check on all the staff. And we'll give everybody a slight pay raise. Oh wow, they really need a pay raise. Okay.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
There we go. We finally got everybody happy, but boy, did the salary go up. Okay, I don't know why you're continuing to work over here. You're done. Okay, now that your prehistory playground is finished, you just need to place it inside the museum. Interactive displays are sent to your inventory once they're complete. And it is not SML.
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Oh, fuck, it's not little. It's not SML at all. Let's put it right here, I think. Or maybe. Put it over here. Like that. Alright, I gotta figure out which place I think it looks better. I feel like it's probably gonna be better right here.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
The place is looking good, but you've not really had the chance to make it truly yours. The museum customization menu allows you to customize your walls and floors, tailor the guest experience as much or as little as you like. Maximize the museum space with partition walls as well as doors, one-way doors, and staff-only doors. Your options are functional as well as fashion. You expand your selection of customization options by spending kudos. You earn kudos as you complete objectives in the museum. Items unlocked with kudos will typically improve our decoration rating. The emotes are great. Oh, thank you! There's 2 more, but I'm only allowed to add 4 right now. I'm glad you like them. And the same person who made my my model made the emote. And then after I add the other 2 that they made, because they made me 6 total, then we'll look into making some little meme type emotes next. I don't know what to do with that, so. A realization station. Good more. Okay, yeah, okay. Yep, we've already done that. A staff store. I mean, kind of like, I don't think people are wandering back here anyway. You like the bonk? You like the, yes, y'all can bonk me when I screw up.
Like they've been in public before.
And let me know when my brain isn't working right. I kind of figured y'all like those. She had a whole bunch of emote styles to choose from, but I figured y'all would really get a kick out of those. Alright. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait. Now that I've done all the decorating, now you want me to place custom walls and floors. Are you absolutely kidding? Are you kidding right now?
Guests are welcome to eat and drink while in the museum. Someone thought that was a good idea.
Oh my god. Fine, we haven't done anything with the bathroom. we'll spruce it up. So let's go with, I don't know, some wallpaper. Maybe that's the same exact one they're using. I think. Yeah, it is. You can't see what's behind that. And it won't let us change it because of course not. Reason.
Yes, I'm reminded that experiencing wonder does not mean going for a walk.
Edit room customization. Okay. Maybe we can do it now. Oh, wait. Bathroom wall. Bathroom gray. Okay, place on internal floors. Okay, these are floors. Well, it's kind of like, well, we're supposed to change the floor. Alright, now, can we change it back? Alright. I'm checking. Are we back? Let me know if we're back. Because apparently the game decided to crash. And it crashed
Announcement.
OBS.
Staff member promoted.
I don't
What
know
a
why that's
great
the
place to
thing.
work.
You were, it's back. Alright. Thank you, Drunk. Hey. Well, buy a staff store. Okay. Your museum currently has no
Lost
star
and found
rating.
report. Nope, that's an exhibit. Why does this keep happening?
Okay, Department of Culture is responsible for evaluating the county's museums. Your museum currently has no star rating, but with all the improvement you made, that won't last long. Complete star objectives to impress the Department of Culture and increase the museum's star rating. A higher star rating will attract more guests and allow you to travel to new museums. So I need to buy a staff door. Why would I have to buy a staff door? I'm pretty sure these rooms come with their own doors, this thing. So we have to complete that to get some kudos.
Announcement. Donations are voluntary. You wouldn't know it, but they are.
Room. Staff door. So we have a staff door because what I thought. I don't know how we're supposed to be buying a staff door when the thing already has a staff door. Unless we can sell it. I don't want to sell the rest.
Guests with questions are commended for their curiosity. Well done, you.
So, why are we getting... And what is kudos? So all these rooms come in with built-in doors. And if I try to place a door, there's no place to place a door. If I try to delete a door, it asks me if I want to delete the whole room. So I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do. Invalid collision.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Alright. That work? No, that did not work. So, we're going to go ahead and get rid of that. Complete the optional. If is it actually optional if they make you do it in order to get this kudos for the special
Anyone feeling
decoration?
thirsty should drink some water. It's okay, I'll wait.
I don't feel like it's really optional if they gate the special currency behind doing it. Oh, good evening, Elle. You're fine. You get here when you can. I am sorry to hear you're feeling down, though. Okay, I am annoyed by that. Unlock something with kudos. I don't want to buy a
Staff are
staff
reminded
door.
to handle exhibits with
You
professionalism,
don't want the special
as well as their
decoration.
hands.
Well, I want the special decoration, but I don't need a staff door.
You're
Oh
awesome!
no. Oh, thank you for the member. Thank you for becoming a member. Where is I freaking be? I appreciate you. I don't know what to do. you're recovering? Oh. Well, I'm glad to hear you're recovering. I don't need to know from what. Is your
Congratulations
business?
to our newly promoted staff member. Now,
But I'm
get
glad to
back
hear that
work.
you're recovering. Alright. Let's see. Okay, let's edit this break room. Alright, so edit the room. Now. I'm going to now if I have 2 of those,
Assistant to gift shop.
that means I can sell one when I do that. I feel like I can outsell one. But it doesn't even count for buying a staff store. Okay. I'm going to close the room. Alright, that'll do for the moment. I'll just say this, it's something that happens every 3 to 4 months. I expect to get planned for it and you endure. Alright. So that didn't work, even though I specifically bought a staff door. I don't want to sell the room. I want to close the room. I just want to get rid of a door. This is annoying. This part is annoying. And it was annoying in 2 Point Campus too. There we go.
Announcement. Guests could learn a thing or two. This
And
is a
it didn't
museum.
even count.
It would not be that hard.
It didn't even count for buying a staff store. Annoyed, 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 annoyed. Okay, enough bitching. I mean, for the most part, the game's incredibly cute. And the kids seem to be having fun with their little interactive dinosaur. I just noticed that. They're having a ton of fun with this. That works too. Getting this door objective done is not cute. And it's probably
Your body is a
me
temple.
not
It's
reading
old
the
already
directions
and
right.
approaching ancient.
Your body is a temple. It's old and already approaching ancient. Oh my god, she just said that. That was great. slow y'all down a little so I can think. The emoji you chose to start with are great. I might have had trouble picking which ones to wait on. Well, I've got only two others that I haven't been able to use yet. I picked the ones I thought y'all would have the most fun with. And then, like I said, after I put up the 6 that I got from the person that made my model, then we'll think about adding a couple of meme type emotes. I'm not sure what yet though.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
All right. That annoys me. Overall, though, the game is actually pretty good. It's definitely better than 2 Point Campus. And 2 Point Campus was definitely better than 2 Point Hospital. So, out of the 3 games, this is actually the greater of the 3. Just because I'm having trouble with this, and like I said, that's probably me misreading the directions, the game overall is really good.
Announcement. Old tickets can be used as mementos, and not much else.
I kept an old ticket for a museum I went to for a long time. I don't think I have it anymore. That's too bad. It's a nice museum too. Alright, I think we're gonna go ahead and save. Oh, we have a photo mode. Wait, we do? I have a photo mode? Okay. Oh, it pretty much just hides the UI so you can take pictures. The Yeti that they're petting the fake dinosaur. Yes, Truck did. Clive gifted membership key is awesome. I think it was 5. It might have been more. No, it was 5. I thought it was. Okay, the photo mode's cute. But okay, I'll go ahead and do a quick save. And we're gonna go look at the Steam page because this is part of a free weekend. So, if y'all were ever interested in playing this game, didn't know if you wanted to shell out the $30 for it, well, until the 22nd of June, you can download it and play it for free. And of course, this came out actually just last year. Just a little over a year ago. It says curate and manage incredible museums. Explore to discover amazing artifacts. Design and refine the layout. Keep staff happy, guests entertained, donations plentiful, and children off the exhibit. Oh yeah, absolutely. We would have absolutely loved that as kids. The museums I grew up with were a lot stuffier, but I still had fun at them. I was a weird kid though. I found that stuff interesting. You know. So yeah, it says play for free until June 22nd at 1 p.m. EST, so translate that into your time zone plus or minus. Also, this weekend, you can buy the game for 33% off, making it $20.09 USD. I haven't forgotten, Nicholas. That's why we ended this one early, so we could take a look at that. And maybe one or two other things real quick. Of course, I could pick up 2 Point Museum for a little bit cheaper because I own the other two games. I could pick it up for $17. Now, will I pick it up? I don't know. I have to think about that. There's also upgrade pack, that's DLC. There's Azuzium, Fantasy Finds, a soundtrack, and an Explorer upgrade pack. So I could pick up everything right now for just under $40. It's usually almost $58. It does have some pretty good reviews. These are usually pretty good games. 95% overall positive. Recently, 92%. I'd say very popular game. But I have promised, and Nicholas has been quite patient. We're going to go take a look at Hotel Barcelona. All right. It says a marshal possessed by a murderer, a hotel full of killers, and a time-bending witch. From the legendary creators of Deadly Premonition and No More Heroes comes a 2D action roguelike unlike any other. Under new management, update is free for everyone now. Check in, wipe them out. I don't even know the hotel, unless you're talking about Hotel California. Yes, you are. Now I got it in my head now. Ah, it's a PvP game. Alright, we'll take a quick look at the trailer. We're gonna keep it muted because sound. I'm not really into the PvP stuff. Oh yeah, that's Hotel California is a great song. Graphics look really nice on this game though. Oh, the boss looked interesting. I'm sure that's one of many. Hotel Barcelona under new management. It does look like it could be a lot of fun, but like I said, I'm not into PvP stuff, so it wouldn't be up my alley. Still, it looks good. It is $29.99. So if y'all are into that type of game, do note that the Steam Deck compatibility only says playable. It's mostly a one-player game, so I guess the PvP part is a secondary thing you can do. Well, that would be good. That would definitely improve my opinion. So, according to Nicholas, that might be like some optional side thing you can do. There's a demo for it, so if y'all are interested in checking it out, there is a demo for Hotel Barcelona. Speaking of demos, there were a lot of demos. I picked up a couple of fun little things. I got, oh, that's not a demo, I actually got the full game. Just a little incremental game about foraging and making potions and running an alchemist shop. y'all don't need to see that. That's a me thing. I got this demo because Cass was talking about this Beatdown City Survivor. This thing is brutally hard, but fun. One of the serial killers you fight is a chicken masquerading chef who is crippled. Oh, wow. That's a whole mouthful. Moonlight Peak is absolutely adorable. We took the briefest look at that earlier today, after I got done playing Coral Cove with DP. This is cute. Y'all want to take a look at it? Let me know. A 2-point museum goes under put it under simulation. Yes, you want to take a look at it? All right. This one I haven't tried out yet, but it's one of a survivor game, but it's an idle game. So I'll have to let y'all know what I think of that. But yeah, I have a couple that I haven't checked out. This is adorable. Okay. If y'all like those little apps that just play at the bottom of your screen, y'all have to check out Nico Station. You're running a little bitty train for kitty cats. It's very cute. You can even pet the cats and feed them, and earn hearts with them. So, but that's not something to watch on stream. I'm just saying. We're going to take a look at Moonlight Peak. Yeah, thank you, Nicholas, because it actually really is helpful and very interesting to hear about the different games you've uncovered. Okay. So we're waiting for this to load. And I've already started a little playthrough, so we're just going to pick up where I left off. Also, another five bosses is basically Jason Voorhees if he ever got a job as an umpire. And that would be funny. So, start the demo. I'm actually on night 9. So, this is a farming sim, but the twist is that you're a vampire. So you're farming at night, you sleep during the day, you have a pet demon kitty, and the town is filled with werewolves, witches, and other fun creatures. Now I'll go ahead and jump into the play I already have, so you don't have to watch the boring stuff. And here's my little vampire girl. There she is. Very chibi, very cute. Oh, Kitty's sitting at the table. Oh, there's Kitty. I named Kitty Chonky. Do you think I could get carried around in a tiny velvet throne? No, not even. But I will pet you. And you've run away from home to your family's old abandoned farming estate. Donkey? Love it. Let's see. Have I made... Nope, the wine's not made yet. Dang it. Okay. I'm waiting for some wine to be made so I can finish the very first quest I got. And since it's raining, we don't have to worry about watering. So we'll go run around a bit. Oh, we got a cutscene. Hey, Bella! Oh my god. I bet you can't outfit me. you yelling? You heard me. I can tell you're not the fishing type. Figures. Oh, not. You wouldn't stand a chance against me anyway. I wasn't planning to fish, actually. Huh. Doesn't matter. We're doing this. Can't back out of the challenge once it's been issued. Here, take this. I thought I was a fishing dude. Here's the deal. First one to catch 3 different species of fish wins. And just to make things interesting, loser pays the winner 250 coins. Fine, serious. I'll lose. You'll get the money. Oh, and don't go crying when I win. It's on. You hear me? Yes, quit shouting. It's on. Yeah, I hear you. Don't think I'll go easy on you. Actually, I've had a couple of them that do that. You're going down. You got that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, you're gonna lose. Can you shut up now? I don't care. So here's the I give about fishing. Now, moving on. What I wanted to do was come over here where all the ore was and mine some stuff. Kind of a drama. Oh, they're all drama queens. Ooh, I learned a crystal coast. I got a crystal coaster blueprint. Okay. I don't know how I'm getting blueprints out of the ore deposits, but that's the whole thing. But then what am I saying? I'm playing a vampire that ran away from home. So, finding a blueprint out of an ore deposit is probably a very minor thing by comparison. Elegant Amphora blueprint. But you can see the graphics are adorable in this game. Look at the little crow over there. Man, all this stuff and I can't get it all because I'm too weak. Alright, that's enough. We're almost out of energy. Get a little campground here. Okay, no mail. Oh, we got 7 charcoal. Let's start with copper bars. Okay, we have some copper bars. Start it. Look at all the giant bugs. And right now, the main way she's making any money is collecting all these shells and selling them. Or else she'd be broke. I have a really nice overall aesthetic and the night farming concept just because they're vampires is cool. Yeah, it is. Kids. Alright. So this chest likes to eat everything you want to sell. And then it gives you money. Basically, it's a mimic version of a sale bin. And you can even pet it because that's the whole thing. And his name is Chester, by the way. So he's making happy Chester noises because we pet it. And yes, apparently, if you stay out past dawn, you will burst into flames. This is the guy that just disappeared. Is the guy we're making the wine for. And it's too bad I don't have the energy I could mine that. And of course, that's a graveyard. And that's Death over there. We've met Death already. Death finds us very fascinating. Because everything eventually visits Death, except we don't. Oh, and apparently our uncle lives in here. And it's not letting me go inside it. Beep, beep, because my mouse got disconnected. This is our uncle. He is apparently... Are you done yet? Are they done yet? Are they done yet? You brought me grapes? You shouldn't have. Yes, take them before you faint. Ah, that's the stuff. Juicy and full of vitality. You know, you should try one too, especially if you need a nice little energy boost. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this. Call it a thank you for keeping an old bat from starving. It'll add some flair to our gloomy plot. A bat lantern pole blueprint. A mimic that costs up money and like pet pats instead of going full Cookie Monster on you when you try to open it. Yeah. Come by anytime, Bella. Alright. So that's our uncle. And like I said, he's kind of stuck in bat form. And he wanted grapes because he was hungry. Now, one thing I haven't figured out, I guess the house is supposed to be our chest, but I haven't figured out how to put things in the house, so I don't know for certain. It came with its own workbench. So we can make a tree trunk table. That sounds like something that would go outside. A wooden bench, wooden chair, a little boathouse parasol. Excuse me. Heartstring light. Cute little decorations. A stump stool, a log table. I mean, the decorations are adorable looking. You know? A cooking station, which we would need planks for. Yeah, lots and lots and lots of little things. And then you have a refiner, which we already have one. Furnace, we already have one. Workbench came with the house. I'm wondering if I should make one though. Scarecrow, I haven't made one of those yet. Cooking station, I haven't made yet. I need to make planks. And the keg is what we're making the wine in. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and make a scarecrow. Because why not? So we go here. There's our scarecrow. Now I can place it wherever I want it. And I think I'll go ahead and place it. We'll place it right there. Here's our little scarecrow. I don't have anything else for you, Chester. I'm sorry. Alright. Okay, I can make 2 more refined stone. I'll go ahead and do that. Looks still like I could make another refiner. Oh, that's right. We can't go into town right now. You're a sucker for vampires, bats, and the whole Halloween-esque thing, so I'm really digging those very whimsical. It is very, very cute. It is, like I said, it's very chibi. Oh. Okay, I can pick those. Some purple lavender. Oh, there's our buddy here. This is the one that wants the wine. And by buddy, I mean arrogant SOB. But he's kind of cute. Okay, we've been there. We should probably head back to our plot before daylight and we burst into flames. Because no matter how adorable and cute it is, we are still vampires, and that is still a thing. Alright, so let's hop into our coffin. We only made 120 today. Oh well. It's still better than 0. So we've unlocked a crystal coaster, an elegant amphora, and a bat lantern pole. Alright. First, we always start off our morning by petting our demon kitty. I'm not demanding, but you could pet me. Well, I was planning on petting you anyway, so don't think you got your way. Oh, we have wine ready. Very nice. We also need to water, so we're going to do that. We have wine. We finally have wine. But before we do that, I want to go find some stuff to sell on the beach. Well, I don't want to water the thing. I want to pick it up. I was going to say, it's awful bright. Apparently, it's not quite 7 p.m. And she's out running around like a little idiot. Alright, I didn't see Buddy. I kind of really want that ore. I think this is gold. Yep, that's gold. That's iron. And that's copper. Okay, I don't want to waste all my energy though. Little pumpkin patch. Very cute. Alright, where did I find you at before, buddy? Oh, but I found another beet. With loads and loads and loads of shells. And, oh yeah, Mr. Buddy there who wants to fight us with fishing. I don't see, what's his name? I could have sworn I saw him over here. Maybe I'm wrong? Or maybe he's out and about. Not there. Oh, there you are. You'd think eternity would feel fuller than this. I brought your wine. Well, hand it over. Ah, yes, this is certainly passable. You have served me well, my apprentice. Here, some wine rack blueprints. Quite fitting, don't you think? Now that you're officially a venture, I thought it might suit your rustic little setup. If you don't mind, I'd like to get acquainted with my new friend. Should you care to join me for a small celebration, join me in the moonlit forest tomorrow. Alright, get out of my face, dude. I mean, you're cute, but you're annoying. I don't know what to do with the rose quartz yet, but I'm gonna get it all. Crystal geode blueprint. Ooh, that sounds pretty. And get some extra stone so we can polish some more. I haven't figured out what wait. Am I an idiot? Nope. Maybe that. Yes, I'm an idiot. That's what those are. Little marks on the ground are places to dig stuff up. I am a moron. I should have realized they wouldn't be putting random little marks on the ground for no reason. You know? Don't even ask me how many of those I've already missed, because I didn't know what they were. My inventory is full. The heck you say? Okay. Hopefully that doesn't disappear before I get back. That's the first time I've had that problem. But another thing I haven't figured out is storage. Supposedly you could store stuff in your house. Your house is your storage container, but I haven't figured out how yet. You. Yes. Take stuff. Okay, we have room. Sorry, Chester, I don't have time to pet you at the moment. Poor Chester. Looks so confused. I didn't pet him. Hi, little buddy. Okay, they're still there. Rice seed. Okay, we're gonna grow rice, I guess. So far, there's not been a mention of what she needs to eat. I mean, being a vampire and all. They don't usually eat food. They certainly don't eat wishes and hopes. Oh, we got 21 coins out of that. Now that I will take. Oh, we got some charcoal out of that. 2 of them. Take that too. And a witch's hat. I got a witch's hat. Okay, we gotta go check that out. And first, I'm gonna grab that. Grab that. I'm gonna make some iron this time. I can make 4. And here, I can make planks. Let's find out what kind of planks I need. What do I want to make? There was something, and I've already forgotten because, of course, I have. I'm hoping looking at this stuff will trigger my memory. That just takes, okay, wood. That takes iron bars, which we're working on. Crystal geode, I can make that. Planks. The wine rack takes planks. Okay. Let me go get some planks started. Alright. Well, that started. Go back down here. We'll make a crystal coaster. Okay, we got that. Then we'll make a crystal geode. Now, I don't know where I'm going to put them, but F, no, G. Nope. X. Crystal geode. I'm going to place that, which apparently floats in midair. That's awesome to know. Put that right there. Oh no, it's just floating until you put it up. Right. And the other thing, a crystal coaster. We'll put that over on the counter there. So we can actually go in and change our clothes. Oh, we have, oh wow, a whole lot more variety of stuff than in the character creator. Hold on. First off, I want to take a look at this hat we got. And then we'll look at that. Oh, it's a decoration. Or is it? I don't know if it is. Okay. Apparently we can put it there. Cute. But now, back to this. Because I just realized how much more customization there was in this. That's very cute. Oh, look. Look, we're part of KISS now. I mean, not really. I want to go with something simple, though, like that. That looks very cute on her. And this is our outfit. We have our default outfit. We have a default top and pants. And there's the little hat that we found. There's our little witch's hat. It's kind of floating on top of our head. It's cute. There we go. We're looking very chibi and very adorable. I think we already came down here and got everything. Oh, but we did miss a dig spot. Oh, not right there. We got some onion seeds. Whew. Oh, what else we got? More coins. More coins. Loads of coins. Good morning. I've actually been listening for the last couple hours, just trying to figure out Malifaux and the other side stuff. Looking forward to getting the expansion book when I can. Well, thank you, Wolf. I'm glad you've been listening. Hope you've been enjoying. What do I want? I guess digging. Now, we got 4 rice seeds. I didn't bother to check and see if this was the right season to plant these, so if it wasn't, oops. Looks like that gets planted in all seasons. Hopefully the rice was the same. Oh, I need more water. It is too bad this only seems to be a single player game. But such is life. There we go. And yes, you just levitate at that thing. Because, of course, being a vampire means you must have some sort of levitation magic, right? Right. Oh, it's 4 a.m. Not in real life. Well, 30 in real life. Okay, we got that. We got that. Let's see, we need to make some more charcoal. We'll get that started. And I can make fodder. I guess that's for animals. And we'll make another refined stone, though. Now I can finally make the wine rack. Okay. I feel like for now we only need the one single. So where am I putting this? Yeah. There, we put it right there. We have a little wine rack decoration. But yeah, I tinkered around with this a bit, and I was like, oh my, if this game is an affordable price, it is probably going on my must-buy list, because it is cute. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and leave the game. Take another look at the Steam page. We'll take a look at the trailer for it and see. Your message didn't pop up on my end, but you saw it pop up on your TV. About internet issues. Wait, you said you're having some internet issues lately. Definitely buffering more frequently, and sometimes websites take longer to load. Oh, that sucks. I'm kind of surprised I'm not having internet issues after we had storms last night.
Vampire. How's life in Moonlight Peaks? I hope you're settling in okay.
I guess Mom knows where you're at, because he's writing to tell you that she knows where you're at. Oh, look out! Alright. Little witch. You have witches, you have vampires, you have werewolves. I don't know what else you have. Of course, you have friendship, you have romance, apparently. And apparently you do have fighting. But yeah, it's an incredibly cute little game. And there's you having a chat with Death. And I guess this must be the mayor of the town. But just incredibly cute little game. I'm not really a big fan of the mini games. I mean, the flower arranging of the mini game, the cross stitch of the mini game. Apparently, this is a card game, and you can play with the NPCs. But yeah, we're going to keep an eye on it. It actually releases in 2 weeks. So I'm expecting probably going to be $20 or less. If it's more than that, I kind of question whether or not it's going to be worth that much. Especially since it doesn't say it's going to be early access. It's just planned release. but incredibly cute. Now, as we end off, I have a lot of thanking to do. Excuse me. First and foremost, thank you, Trunks, for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate you. I hope that the people enjoy their subs. Or subs, you know what I mean. Membership. I'm gonna have to get used to saying membership. And, well, memberships are brand new, so we're still working out the details. But enjoy the fun little notes I had made. I think y'all will like them. Now, from the bottom up, thank you to Wolf of Midnight for being here and for lurking. And I do hope you have fun with that Molly Flow, because you've been really into it lately. I also hope you get your internet issues straightened out, although to be fair, I've had a few of my own I need to get straightened out, so there's that. So, once again, thank you for being here, thank you for being a mod, and thank you for being a member. That's a lot of words, right? El Alchemy, thank you for coming in. I'm glad you're feeling better. I appreciate you being a mod and being a member. Nicholas Patton, thank you for stopping in and hanging out, and thank you for all the fun game chat. Always appreciate it. You're welcome, Trunks. You have a good night. Let's see, I'm going up to make sure I don't miss anybody. Oh yes, MDTV. I hope you're having a good day, because I know it's well into Saturday for you. Golden Apples, thank you for being here. Pip, oh wait. Oh, no, Golden Apples got a gift membership. And Piplup, and Hedja, Fox Hills, and Chief Dania. I don't think I missed anybody. I don't think I missed anybody. Alright, if I did though, I'm horrible at names, and it wasn't intentional. You assembled 2 minis today and pinned them to wooden blocks. They're pretty much ready for climbing. Oh, nice. You'll have to give us pictures of the progress. Now, before I lose my voice entirely, for those of you who popped in and out, or perhaps you stuck around and lurked, thank you. I do appreciate you all. Next time say hi. I promise I don't bite. And once again, if y'all have ever been interested in playing 2 Point Museum, you can do it for free for the weekend. But once that weekend's over, don't expect to keep playing it unless you buy it. And for both the YouTube and Rumble sites, of course, if you don't want to miss all the chaos, and you haven't already, you know what to do. All the fun clicky things the website wants you to do. And of course, if y'all are really interested in supporting the channel, we do have membership. We have a $1 tier, which gets you some fun little notes, and a $2 tier, which will include a once a month member stream. I haven't figured out the details of that yet. We're working on it one step at a time. With all that being said, I'm going to go chug a gallon of water, feed the cat, and then go to bed. In that order. You lovely folks have a wonderful rest of your night, day, or evening wherever you're at. Until next time. Bye for now.